Welcome, here we go. Joining back in to Satisfactory. These videos have been doing okay. So, why? Oh, I left jumping on top of that thing. Apparently. It's a lot of creaking and crackling. Let's see what we got going on here. So, last we left off, as far as I remember, we got the Explorer buggy going. We got some of that. We got our milestone going. We need 100 of that and some more wire. I think that's concrete. Do we have any wire backlogged? Not really. That's going all the way over there. I gotta remember my buttons again. So we need... I was cleaning out a bunch of inventory last time as far as I remember. Quick wire. I was doing stuff with research. What do we have going on here? Configure MAM. Hard drive library. That doesn't tell me anything. Oh. Scanning hard drive. I didn't know I had a hard drive on me. I guess we get to wait 10 minutes for that. So... these are making smart plating way over here, right? Which we can shove a bunch of that into there, but I need a personal storage container just to get rid of my crap. That's coal. That's copper, that's all iron. Interesting. Hello, welcome. I am trying to empty my inventory of a bunch of stuff I don't need at the moment. Like a bunch of bugs, a bunch of stuff. What do we have going on here? Okay, this is a fine resource chest. I think we need those still. Those things are really loud. We have plenty of power shards. Control rods I don't think we're going to need for a while. Sulfur. Oh boy. Shatter rods, yeah, cool. Bunch of quartz. That thing is really, really loud and annoying. So that's 100, 200, 300 smart plating. But I shouldn't need smart plating for any crafting as far as I know. So I should just be able to feed these into there and see where we're at. That shoves all that in there. That gets some progress. The versatile framework. I think we're making that somewhere, aren't we? See, I don't remember. I had to relay everything out. That's automatic wiring. Yeah, that's got plenty of that. Concrete, wire, must be cable storage. Rotors are coming down. Versatile framework. You're making stators. You're making those. Did I not make my versatile framework anywhere? Ah, it's up here. Which leads into here. Here we go. I need 1,000 of these, and I have 92. That'll be space elevator 2, tier 2. Hold on, I got a text message. Okay. And then we still need our steel doodads. All of our steel production is over here, and I think most of those are going to be empty, because I think we're using most of this stuff. Aha. Yeah, we're using most of those. That's also making the versatile framework. And we're running low on steel for some reason, and I'm not really sure why. Like, we have plenty of coal and we have plenty of iron coming in. Why is this idle? Is it because of that? Because they're not coming in fast enough? Oh, I overclocked it too well. Interesting. So what happens if I take that out and make it down to 67.5 per minute? So I think we're actually making a net positive now, because it's actually continuously making it rather than pausing and making spurts. Interesting. I guess I never really thought about the fact that you can overclock something. Fascinating. So we need a bunch of steel to make 100 more of those. I think we need basically... I think I can make a bunch more. That's copper. So there's our iron. We just need a cup of coal, which is in here. So that just isn't coming in fast enough. So can I handle another foundry, another just personal foundry? Probably. Probably. Another power pole out there. We'll just put down another foundry if we can. 10 frames. I need 10 frames, which are back in this chest over here because I put them away because I didn't think I'd need them. That's totally how most of my satisfactory days go. I really wish that thing would just go away. Sorry, but I need to rob some of this. Since we're not making it anymore. I'm gonna put a personal foundry like right here. Just so I can make up some more steel and make some more of that and finish the elevator. Steel ingot. You and you. And we'll just wait on that. And actually you, I can overclock. Our MAM research is complete. What did that do? That was 10 minutes already?
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the map.
Bio coal or alternate fused quick wire. Rescan hard drive. I don't really think either of these are super useful. Cast screw. Ooh, an alternate cast for that. Oh. Oh, so is that what that does? It creates alternate recipes for those. Oh, that's fancy. And now I can scan for hard drives, as far as I know, right? So I can go like this and scan for... Oh, no, it's in this thing. We can scan for hard drives. I guess not. I guess not. I thought I could. Oh, that's what it meant, was scannable hard drives, as in that, not scannable as in I can literally scan for them. Oh, I see. They were just waiting on a bunch of wire. We have plenty of copper. The waiting game. Sorry, I got a buddy of mine that's messaging me while I'm doing this. I don't think he knows, but it's just kind of funny that he's... We're trying to make plans for... Coming up in June, there's an ATV ride that we usually do. Okay, so we have our steel, which means I can now make a bunch of steel beams. Oh, this only makes 49. Interesting, so the steel pipes you can make more of, the steel beams take more steel. That makes more sense. Which means I need to do essentially double what I just did. Yeah, I need to do double what I just did, which is fine. I have plenty of iron and coal laying around, I believe. Yeah, we have another 2 stacks of iron ore and 2 stacks of coal. Just to manually craft this crap. In a game all about automation. I'm not doing so great in the automation department. Oh, we're just waiting on coal. I'm giving you crap. I'm giving you crap, bud. He always takes things so seriously. Like, he gets super defensive. He's like, oh, well, you know, and it's like, well, yeah, but I was just giving you crap. Waiting on steel. I didn't say Ellen. Oops, now I said it. And my cat running around the basement, meowing at me while I'm doing this. Okay, so now we have 200 of that. I think we'll make up another 3, I guess, and we'll see maybe if I now have enough to craft up the steel beams I need. Why do I have 2 of you stuck up there? Be gone. Ugh, I don't like those things. They're annoying, they just get stuck everywhere. Don't tell me I need like 1 more. If I need 1 more, I'm stealing it from the machine up there. You savage. I need 1 more stealing it. Give me that. Ah ha 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 ha. I have stolen a steel ingot. Cool. Now we can give this to our thing. And we need a little over 1,000 wire. The problem with that is everything that I have that is making... Are you... Hey, you're not backed up. Our copper is not really backed up either. Well, I guess that must be somewhat backed up. Yeah, it's backed up. What does 100 ingots make us in terms of wire? 200. So 100 ingots makes us 200 wire. We need 1,000. We need 500 copper. Fascinating. The whole idea of this factory being set up the way it is was to be able to stockpile items in between. The problem is that I need so many of the end goal items that I need to wait for everything at the end goal to come back up to the beginning and backlog so that I actually can, you know, use it. Is that the only place I have copper coming in? I believe so. This assembler is making versatile framework. And it's pushing it all the way up into there. And we made 10 so far. How about our smart plating? Our smart plating's got to be going somewhat faster, right? Oh, I never overclocked you. I never overclocked you. Hold on. No wonder that's going so slow. Where are my power shards? I just had a bunch of them. Oh, I have 100 copper. Have 100 copper ingots right there. Well, there's another free, well, essentially free, 200 wire. Come all ye faithful, you big boy. We're gonna boom, 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 and, oh boy, 5 per minute. On the upside, we might actually be able to start building, or, yeah, building up those. Waiting on screws up here for you. Oh wait, so that's an alternate cast for screws, is right from iron ingots. Which means that I don't need the extra iron rod production. Ew, so that can streamline some production. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Because iron ingots into iron rods into screws is kind of annoying, but iron ingots directly into screws, I'll take that. Is there a way I can get rid of those creatures? I suppose I could dismantle the thing that they're standing on, let them run free, and then put the thing back, but I don't know why they keep spawning directly right on top of it, and clearly getting stuck about it. Also, do they seem smaller? Hmm. Nope, not the awesome sink. Actually, you know what? I don't need this anyways. It was kind of garbage. Oh, I have a big head. I didn't realize that I put big head mode on. Fancy, fancy. Alright, so we're really just waiting on things. And maybe some research. I do have 7 copper ingots. I do have a bunch more copper ore. That'll give me another 200, or another 400. You know what? We'll take all these. We'll make as many ingots as we can. And make as many wire as we can. This is gonna be fun. Get ready for crafting. Copper ingots, 272, which will give us 544 wire. Potentially. We just get to listen to this forever. Is there a time that I can get a faster crafting table? Because trust me, it'd be really nice. It'd be really nice if this wasn't so obnoxious. Tink, 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 tink. We're basically just gonna be listening to this for a while. Guess I'll do something else for a while. At the moment, I'm kind of just talking to myself. $3.19. So yeah, that'd be today. I need to do that, or this week I need to do that. Oh crap, did I pay my... Pretty sure I did. Uh-oh. Need to make sure I paid my insurance bill. I know, adulting things is fun. Nothing due. Okay, so I did pay that off. Okay, that's fine. Holy crap, we haven't even made the copper ingots yet all the way. Oh boy. Pending transactions. This should not be charging me. Finding out I have things that are charging me that should not be. And while we're doing this. I'm gonna have to look into that later. The internet nowadays, man. You make an account, You do something, you cancel the account, it doesn't cancel, they just keep charging you and trying to hope that you won't notice it. Even though you canceled it and told them to stop. I tell you, man, you gotta be careful nowadays, man. Everybody online, once a business has your billing information, that's it. Like, they have no right to, but they'll continue to charge you until you change credit cards. Now I'm actually kind of curious, how long has that been going? Because that must have been going for a while. But what's even weirder is that I've been checking in every month, and I haven't noticed that coming through. Yep, it's been coming through every month. And it's been coming out on random days. What is that? I have no idea what that is either. Great, I'm gonna have to go through and try to figure out what the hell all this stuff is. Okay, so we almost have 1,000 wire, finally. I need 80 more wire. Well, 79 more wire, which means I need more copper. So, let's see if we have no copper in there. We have any copper? Holy crap. Alright, we have copper ore popping up in there. I probably don't need that. We have some copper ore building up in there, so the copper ore is just not smelting fast enough. Yeah, that's just not smelting fast enough. Not that it really needs to smelt much faster than that, but see, every time I say that, then I come back to it and go, whoa! So now we get to do this all over again. My favorite! And so I should also keep looking at things in the map and trying to figure out what, like where I can go for, I don't know, some kind of protection suit or something for the fog. I still know, or for the sulfur gas or whatever, I know I still need something from that. I just don't know what. Because I finally got my things for my legs, which have been great, but I don't have anything for any other parts of my body, which I find kind of strange. Oh. Tink, 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 tink. This reminds me a lot of over in Minecraft using the mechanical press thing. You just get to hear the non-stop cling, cling, clang, clang, clang. I went through the effort. I put a chat box on screen. I put uh, an alert box. I made everything all fancy up there, up on the stream output. And since I've done that, I have not had a single person that has come through and actually used it. Because I'm curious as to how it looks too, but it's kind of hard to test it on my own, you know? Oh well. Let's feed some wire to this thing and blast off. Expanded power infrastructure. So we just have
Milestone reached. After
these
several
ones.
pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory
Maximum
expansion
discharge
and
rate?
exploitation of this environment for
Unlimited?
the good of Fixit and humanity.
What does it take to make a power storage thing? We need logistics Mark III and Fixit blueprints. And these it won't even let me click on. Ugh. I feel like I can do that one relatively easily. The steel piping should be really easy. It's gonna be the steel beams that are the problem. But I need to see about these power banks. What does it take to make a power bank? Modular frames, wire, and those things. Interesting. I can build a power storage. I'm gonna build... I'd like to build a couple of these out here. The problem is I don't have a pole running out here. I do have a pole running out here. It'll charge an hour? Charging 100 megawatts, storage charge 0.3, time until full an hour. I mean, I guess that'll be fine? Oh boy, max consumption. This thing is actually getting pretty close to that. I guess we'll just kind of leave that and hope. The pod will return. I'm sure it will. Silica for +6 inventory slots. That causes 100 nobelisks. Radio signal. Oh, there we go. Scannable object. That. Radar technology. Interesting. How about sulfur? We got to a point where I don't know how to make plastic, because that's petroleum. And turbo fuel. Because I don't know how to make packaged fuel. So that's where we're at with that. Power slugs. No idea. Nutrients. I don't really care. Nutritional processor. Mycelia we haven't picked up for a while. Caterium. Need 50 of those. I feel like I had those. We have bauxite. I don't know what bauxite is. I mean, it's for aluminum, I believe. Oh, we do have enough for this. Cool. Caterium ingots. Ours is not going to actually get me enough for that, and I need to go find some more caterium. Can't afford the recipe. Okay. What was that? Something just blew up? Oh. Hello. Welcome back. Okay, so that's Caterium. That's where we're at with that. We can get Zipline. 100 of those. Or Stun Rebar. Ziplines. That should be fun, but we need to research the power thing before it. Alien technology. Still don't know where to get Sam from. Hatcher research, alien protein. Oh, I think I have that. From one Hatcher thing? I thought I picked one of those up. Did I put it in this storage crate? I did. At least it's something to research, right? I mean, I don't really care, I guess, if it turns into anything, but I can just say I'd done that.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional
Medicinal
research may
inhaler.
reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, protein inhaler, whatever. Plus one equipment slot. Scannable object, enemies. Interesting, so that's where we're at with that. And now you're back. I feel like this would probably be really simple to do, like right now. Minus the steel beams. Because even the cable isn't coming out that quick. We can pause you for a while. We don't really need rotors at the moment. But the concrete, I'm pretty sure, has just backed up. Yeah. 1,000 concrete. That shouldn't be difficult. The frame doodads. We already have 117 wire. We need 500 wire. That we can wait for it to build up. Need 100 wire. Holy crap. Well, you're still not making things fast enough. So we need to look into how to make those frames again. I don't want to disable one of you, but I guess I will. Because you're an assembler. Modular frames are reinforced and iron, and you were making rotors. I'm going to put these back in there. So reinforced iron plates and rods. I don't like you. You're just regular iron plates, right? Why are you idle? Why do you keep going idle? Oh, because the screws. We're not making screws fast enough. We've got plenty of these. Holy crap, we've got plenty of those. constructor just dedicated to making rods. Okay, so let's change this whole thing up. Actually, we don't need to change up that constructor. That constructor can just take those and just make screws. And then we'll just pump you up. And that makes 20 screws out of that. That's gonna send rods through, isn't it? Let's just try to take the rods out before they do anything. Now we should be pumping out screws faster. Still maybe not fast enough, but faster. Did a rod make it up there? Backed up the process a little, did we? Oh. I mean, this thing should be dumping out screws much faster now. It still might be a little slow, but is there no storage place for rods? There is a storage place for rods, and it's completely backed up. Fantastic. There is some storage place for screws as well, but it's coming out just as fast as it's going in, which is great. That's all the faster we could want it to go. And the reinforced iron plates are coming out, albeit slowly. Down here and going into there, which actually has quite a few of those. Which is making rotors? Smart plates. Okay. Interesting. So I need to try to branch somewhere off of the rods, which shouldn't be a problem because the rods apparently can come out at Mach Jesus. And the reinforced iron plates to make the framework that we need. Actually, I didn't look. Is that heavy framework or is it just a modular framework? It kind of doesn't look like the modular framework. It kind of looks heavier than that. Yeah, it is just modular framework. I mean, I could make some. I only need 100. I can make 20 out of that. I can already make 20. I apparently have plenty of rod to go around. I could also probably go grab some from the other machine up top. I don't know what exactly happens to my voice when I start talking. All of a sudden it just goes meh. Let's go see what we still have for frames up here. With that random container, that's just in the middle of this spaghetti junction. Over here. Not quite enough. But I suppose we can probably make some more by just robbing the reinforced iron plates out of this contraption, because this thing isn't quite using it that fast. And in theory, we don't need to make too many. We only need to make enough to get up to 100. So, in theory, I should be able to put the plates back once I'm done with them. Tack, 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 tack. Come on, baby. Give me some of that sweet, sweet relief. Alright, one more. And now we can feed 100 of these. I guess we'll just hold on to that. Still need 200 cable. Or 500 cable. What do we have left for these? We have... Actually, I'm going to hold on to that because that seems to be making one every so often. How fast is that making reinforced iron plates? It does not appear to be very quick. Because of the screws. But it makes it quickly, it's just waiting on screws. Screws! You have plenty of iron. Why are you not going faster? Go faster, I say. Gotta look at our power grid. We're producing and we're definitely max consumption, but are getting near max consumption. I can English. Let's see. So while we're waiting on that fix-it shop really can come down. I don't care about this thing, dude. The awesome sink, I really don't care about it. Look, I even got iron ingots out of it. So, what does it take to make novelists? Novelists are black powder and steel piping. Pipe bombs. I can make 12 factory carts. I don't know why I'd want to, but I can. I can make a bunch of silica. I do need 200 silica for that one research thing for more slots. SLOT slots. Then we can research a bunch of silica. It'd be nice if there was a way to make like some kind of, I don't know, automatic tree farm or something to make biomass out of. It also would be super nice to be able to go and like, I don't know, up into nuclear power or something, which I'm assuming is coming quickly. Or not quickly, but it's coming at some point. Ooh, 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 ooh. 200. We can do this and research the 200, and boom, we have inflated pocket dimension. And now, 6 extra slots.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Ha 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 ha. Funny. So we still need to produce more steel. Because this thing is not producing steel that quickly. But it looks like it's taking it out about as fast as it's going in. And the problem, I think, with that is that we only have Mark 1 belts coming in down there. So, and that should be a Mark 2 belt. And we're splitting the steel off for 2 different uses. Of the piping and the steel beams. We could be producing steel beams if I just shut off this machine and this machine, because I don't think we need a whole bunch more of those. So I'm going to take those and let the steel beams build up a little bit. I'm not going to bother overclocking you because they're not really coming out that fast. Now we can wait on those. We need cable to build up. So where can I turn off for cable to build up? You're coming out as wire, going in as that. You're making the automated wire stator stuff. Where is just our cable production? Okay, you're just cable. And you're heading into that machine, which is turned off. Perfect. We should have 500. Might as well just take that, I guess. Bounce completely over the thing. And then for the other mile, we're going to need that as well. We're going to need steel piping, steel beams, all sorts of stuff. Steel is all up here. This should be like pretty full looking at it. Yeah. We need 200 of those. 400 reinforced iron plates. I keep getting lost in my own factory, man. So we can dump those. So those are reinforced iron plates coming out of there, making the smart plating. I'm going to turn that off. And I guess go dump these up at the elevator. And then we're just waiting on steel beam either way. And then we'll just dump those off. And the versatile framework as well. So now we can wait for our iron. Wow, this is... What is this supposed to be making? Oh, that's supposed to be making iron rods. We really need to do something about our rod production. I mean, we could start making versatile framework again. Because you got plenty of that and you got plenty of that. So, I suppose I could try to do that. Logistics. I need conveyor splitter. Conveyor splitter? And I know that's not going to let me reinforced iron plate. That's not going to let me do that. Production pause, so it's not going to go. Let's just grab a couple of these. I wonder... I'm actually going to go with the rods out after you. 7 is a splitter? Yes. I'm going to go out here, actually. We're going to need more reinforced iron plates. Thankfully, I think I can make a bunch with the conversion of iron ingots to screws. Or I guess not. I guess it's not going to let me do that. See, it's about turning your factory off and on again, apparently. Have you tried resetting it? Tack, 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 tack. But it takes so many screws to make iron plates. It takes so many screws. Literally, if I made another 4 screws, I can make another one. Cool. Okay. So now I can branch off of that and that, which I did. And that'll be that. I'm actually gonna move you as well to be off of this. These trees are in my way, and I have no solid biofuel. I have to go snag a couple. I guess that's just not going to let me put that back in there. I guess that makes sense. You can't put it into an input. Or an output, I guess. Okay. Now we can chainsaw down those trees because they're in my way. Dang you, Mother Nature. Getting in my way. Rev up your chainsaw a couple times just to know, just so they know you mean business. Okay. So I need to build a constructor, which I have enough of, which is good. So put this here. Can I build a storage container? Yes, I can. That's an input. That power pole only has 3 connections. Place another power pole here. To you, you to you. And now, theoretically, we have to dismantle that belt. And the belt stand. Whack it for good luck. Oh, it's a constructor. Ah, crap. You're a constructor, though. You're not what I was trying to build. I was trying to build an assembler. Thankfully, we have enough for this as well. Ooh, this might be kind of a goofy belt. Don't care as long as it works. I'm gonna have to move you back. And we'll set you to make modular frames. Wait, that's not how that works. Reinforced iron plates. Oh. That's not how that works. Man. I thought I had it figured out. I really did. Missing reinforced iron plates. Of course I am. It's starting to build up in here finally, though. Please tell me that works. Okay, good. It does. Now you can make things. I feel like that's gonna be too steep of a belt, but you never know. Nope, it's not. Alright, cool. You're making modular frames again. It's gonna slow down our it's gonna slow down our reinforced iron plate production, but So we're waiting on screws, but we have plenty of plates. So do I just make another thing that can do more plates and just feed more plates into the system? Or screws? I mean, it's not like we don't have plenty of iron up there. I could just make another thing dedicated to screws. Because as far as I last checked, yeah, this is completely full. And that's even with being split off, going over there, just making screws. We need more screw put instead of throughput. Very funny. I mean, that thing's using up some iron bars. And this is making rods, which are finally going down. This, however, is barely moving. Waiting on screws, waiting on screws. What do we do? Well, I could... I could try to feed more screws into that. That's a splitter, not a merger, though. I need a merger. So I can't tell if this is, like, full, or if I can cram more on there. Cram more on there, I will. I can set up another constructor and just branch off of here. You know what? I will. Constructor. Missing reinforced iron plates. Of course we are. Everything requires reinforced iron plates. Why wouldn't it? The question is there going to be a spot I can put this and not be in the way of everything? Spin you round so you're pointing the proper direction, and no I cannot. But out here there is. Let's see, where else can I put this? I might be able to just move that constructor. This is where I think it would be handy if I actually, you know, used foundations and made a grid system. But ain't nobody got time for that. Clipping may occur. I mean, I could... I don't really care that clipping may occur. Conveyor belt turns too sharply to attach. Conveyor belt is too steep. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, yeah, that's what I was hoping to achieve. Was bringing this down a little more. Reinforced iron plates, of course. Pardon me, apparently I'm allergic to bullshit! One too far. 5. I'm just going to pick up a bunch of these off the belt. I said we're just going to pick up a bunch of these off the belt. Nummy, 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 my reinforced iron plates. That's going to be a continuing problem until I get all of this figured out and get screw production up. Where was I working? I was working over here. Because I wanted to get from U to U, which is a goofy looking ramp, but I think it'll work. Aha! You are going to be making screws. Alternate casting. You also need power. That power line is full. You're not. Now theoretically I just need a merger, which I'm going to do this as early to that as I can, so I don't waste a whole bunch of plates. And you should now be producing screws! Slowly. Now, the question is, what is this going to do to the belt? It's going to do about what I thought it would do. Interesting. So, what if instead I ran this belt? See, that's just going into that. The problem is that that splitter... Okay, which one are you... You're making reinforced iron plates down there, which means I need to try to get in over there. Off of, or into that splitter. Or into that belt. Or into this. I mean... Yeah, that might have been probably the best bet, is just to do that and a belt. That's a splitter, isn't it? I want a merger. How are we doing on power? I mean, we're not doing terrible. Our battery's almost charged. 1.2 git plus 3 hours, megawatt hours. Oh snap! You've got the power. Apparently that's what it says down there. Okay, where are our steel beams now? Are our steel beams? Welcome to English, everybody. Are our steel beams building up now? They are. They are building up because that is done. So do we have? We do not have 200. I need 200, and I need a bunch more reinforced iron plates too. But steel production apparently is slow. You're going about as fast as you can. Why are you so slow? It's nighttime. Ah, the headlights are on the buggy. That actually is kind of nice. Headlights are on the tractor too. I'm gonna move this to an area that I can actually use the headlights. And look at that, it's nice and bright over here. Oh, these have lights anyways. Oh well. Okay, so this milestone for Fix-It Blueprint just needs those. I should have probably put those into that, but we didn't. I didn't. I did not. Is this now actually starting to backlog? Or are they coming through about the same rate? Looks like they're coming through about the same rate. I think they're coming through as fast as they can, which means that I really do need the tier 3 production, which I thought I unlocked. No, that's the other blueprint I'm working on, which is waiting on the reinforced iron plates. I can't apparently get over this belt. You know what? This is not doing what I would hoped it would have done. So instead, I'm going to be obnoxious and make a spaghetti mess while I grab some reinforced plates. So hopefully I have enough. Okay, so instead, we're going to pump our screws directly into here with a merger, provided I can get away with that over that belt. Because it's all the way over there. So provided I can do that, and I can actually get this belt to come out of here, I can. Clipping may occur. Yeah, I really don't care. Come on, you beautiful bastard. Let me have enough. Nice. Now we're pumping just extra screws into that. And this thing should have screws for days once those come over the hill. Oh, it makes me so happy to solve problems. Ooh. Merging, merging, merging. All the screws are merging. The rotor production is going to be a little... You know, I could have just done that. And that would have forced everything to pile up into that. Silly me. Oh well. We'll turn you back on. But now this thing should have screws for days. Look at that. It's gaining over 12 every time it makes one. That makes me unreasonably happy. Well, makes you reasonably happy, but... Now my inventory is a mess, probably with a bunch of screws. No, actually it's really not. Alright. I mean, it's still kind of a mess, but whatever. You know, I don't know where Doggo went. I don't remember where I found him last. Was he up here? I think he was up here. Or, I'm sorry, Mark II. I don't know where Mark II went. What am I supposed to do with you guys? Or do you just sit there and look like flowers? Or was the other doggo farther up here? Mark II. I genuinely don't remember. I know I've tamed another one. Ah, I guess we're falling off. Ooh. Is that more iron? Oh, there's even more iron up here. There's even more iron up here. Hey, we could keep going and make even more iron. I mean, it's impure, but... How much wood does this have in it? Oh, it's got plenty of wood. That's good. Good, 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 good. Pop those in there. So yeah, I'm really just waiting on... Really just waiting on the steel beams. Production paused. Production paused. Oh, that's right. We gotta now get our. We gotta now get our frame production up there because I know we're producing them now. The other milestone. Since we have enough for this now, kind of. We still need more plates. How fast are we actually producing plates now? Slowly, still. I mean, it's pumping them in, or pumping them out just about as fast as it can pump screws in. So, I mean, I guess we're kind of at a net. Eh. 10 per minute to make 400. That's going to be 40 minutes. I guess we can do other things while that does that, I guess. Because for the other milestone, we just need the 200 steel. How's our framework? I don't think we're making our framework anymore now. This is all copper stuff. I need to quit jumping over here. This is all copper stuff. Because yeah, this makes the modular framework off of that. I need to run a belt. Or I guess what else do we have under fluid buffer? I don't want a fluid buffer. I mean, really, that's about it. So for these, that's for logistics Mark III. Industrial storage container. That's actually pretty cool. Because that would be perfect for like the screws. We just need 400 or 351 more reinforced iron plates. On the upside, if our screws start to back up, up here, which I don't think they will, then we could just make a bunch more. But we could. So is that alternate recipe? What button is the codex? This thing? Okay, so this is only constructor. Oh. Alternate cast, object scanner chain. So yeah, that's all that stuff. Rebar gun. Interesting. So how do we start getting hard drive stuff? I don't remember what I needed to research to do that. Was it alien? No, it was quartz, sulfur, power slugs, mycelia, caterium. Hard drives up there. Nope, that's that. Alien technology. See, but again, I need Sam for that, and I don't know how to do that. I suppose I can look it up. I'm gonna look this up real quick, because, you know, that's been the basis of things I do not understand. And Sam. Wait, there's more stuff? I don't know what area this is that I started in. Negative 112, 140. Holy crap, that's way, way up there. Interesting. I'm not really finding much. I want to just look at this and see if there's anything about the gas plants. Interesting, so you'll be able to blow stuff up with that. So, how do I get... Unlocked at tier 5. Oh, okay, so that's the next tier that I'm gonna get the gas thing. Okay. Okay, so the next thing I'm gonna get... Sorry it's been silent, I've been doing research. I've been trying to figure out what I'm doing. So, the next tier of research is gonna give me the gas thing, and Sam, as far as I can tell, is just... There's nodes, apparently, and I'm not really sure... I'm not really getting much information as to where. Some people are saying there's one, like, way up here. Way up here. Oh, I can move the map around. Okay, so it's like way... Negative like 400 something. And like negative 100, so it's like way up here. Which means I wasn't actually too far off. I just don't think I want to go up there anymore, because I know this area was kind of obnoxious. That was the area that caused me a lot of issues. So... That's making rotors, that's making reinforced iron plates, it looks like still. Why are these guys so small? Aren't you normally much bigger? Also, you appear to be caught on my belt. Good job. How are we doing on iron plates? 54 and 8. Okay, that's gonna put us over 100. It's gonna put us over 100 for this. How are we doing on steel up here? Probably slow. $79. 80. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. Select milestone. The other milestone is just waiting on. Would it be 118 more of those? And this milestone is waiting on a bunch more of those. The good news is I can help the reinforced iron plate problem. The bad news is it's just going to take a while. So I guess we're just going to... Oh, that's right. I can't do that with screws in here. I can't do screws in here. I have to do the old method of doing screws, which is so obnoxious. But at the same time, I get it. Make the machines more efficient, not me. That's kind of the point. You want the efficiency bonus, you have to build the machines. So tier 5 sounds like it's going to bring some interesting stuff, because it sounds like there's like, no, I don't know how to put it other than like oil production. It sounds like there's oil production, and it also sounds like there are I don't want to say that. Oil production and gas mask stuff, which is kind of what I've been looking for this entire time. So, maybe, just maybe, I might be able to grab that yellow power slug that was in the cave. There's a lot of cardboard in here. Or in that gas cloud. our plates are not going up. I'm assuming it's because we have so many screws that we no longer have the plates to support it. Crafting, crafting, crafting. So, I guess let's start crafting iron plates, and that should hopefully make our reinforced plate number go up. I'm going to just bank these ones in my inventory so I can continue to build things and not put them towards the thing. At least that's the hope. But I mean, it would be really nice to be able to go and do the thing. But also I do need to go explore more and go find Sam. So maybe I just take a bunch of... Does the buggy run on coal? It probably could, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Because if it runs on coal, gas would be better, but coal would be nice to be able to just carry with me. Because I already have a bunch of that. So we made 27. Fantastic. Can the buggy run on coal is my next question. And it's a question I already asked, but if I just find my coal storage bin, which is somewhere over there, I get lost in my own base. If I take some of this, can this run on coal? Because if it can, I'm taking it with me. Or do you only run on solid biofuel? Okay, you do run on coal. Probably quite quickly running through that as the the last tractor ran through it relatively quickly too, and it ran through a lot of biofuel last time I drove it. I guess you just get to pick a direction and go. And I don't recall, I think this is the edge of the map down here, maybe. There's a bunch of water here. I don't remember what I marked that for. Probably quartz. So I might go that way and see if there's something that way while this is all doing that. Does this thing shift? Holy crap. I don't remember if this is the edge of the map or if this is just an area I haven't gone past because it's a cliff. I don't think it's the edge of the map. That leads back up. What are you? You don't look friendly. That one just ran away. Are you friendly? Nope. No, you're not. Okay. And then just despawn immediately when you try to hit them. I don't know what that is, and I'm going to ignore that for right now. Oop, that looks like a path down. Holy flippin' crap. Okay, you stay there. That is a huge lizard dog thing. You stay there. I'm gonna go see if I have some berries to drop. Why is it so big? I think I have a bunch stored up in here. Dude, that is hilarious. Whoops, wrong button. I'm coming for you, doggo. I want that massive dog. Is it because of big head mode? Does it, like, make creatures scaling all sorts off? Please tell me he's still down here. Hello. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey. Trotting his happy ass away. Hey, bud. Oop, fall off the edge of the map. Hi! Holy crap. Your name is now officially huge, doggo. Holy crap. Who is this, Caterium? Perfect, we found Caterium already. Hi, bud. You're now taking up most of my screen. Holy crap, you are a big creature. Okay, can I get by you? I really don't want to run you over. Oh, there's a power slug down here. That kind of looks voidy down there, doesn't it? How are we gonna back out of this now? Oh, I guess it's got us figured out. That is hilarious, dude. It must be because of big head mode or something. I've never seen a dog that big. That's hilarious. I guess we're gonna go over here more. What is all of you? Probably iron. Yeah, iron. I mean, we're already kind of doing our, yeah, see, that must explain why those guys are so small all of a sudden. I also don't know what those are. They're not friendly, whatever they are. That goes down there. Whoops. You gotta believe me, that one was actually an accident. I was not trying to run that guy over. That looks like a cliff to the end of the world. We're gonna go back up here. Into a tree. I can drive. I'm totally fine to drive, guys. Yeah, I think this is probably why this edge of the map looks the way it does. I think that's limestone. I don't really need limestone at the moment. Okay, I gotta know, what the heck are you guys? Do you not drop anything? What are you? They don't drop anything. That looks not pleasant. Oop, power slug. Yeah, they just kind of despawn. Which is fascinating behavior, but not quite what I was expecting. Not really looking for power slugs, I'm kind of looking for other means of ore that I don't necessarily know about, you know? Uh, like Ethereum or quartz I got covered. Running up back over here. That's a gas flower. Ooh, what is this? A power slug. Hello, buddy. Again, still not what I'm looking for. Oh, hello, spitter. I just realized, why am I using my Wampin stick? I have a shotgun scatter blast thing. You know, this thing. I still have yet to test it on anything. Next creature that we see, I guess I'll have to see what it does. I mean, I know what it does, but how it does. Is that a Mercer sphere? Just hiding down in the water? It would appear so. There's just a Mercer sphere hiding in the water? Okay.
This bleeding temple fluctuates the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The
Huh.
good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you
Sulfur.
find them. Doctor's orders.
Okay, I hear him. Why are you so tiny? What is going on with the scaling? Why are you in the ground? Why are you in the ground? I was like, okay, I hear him. Sulfur. Are we gonna mine up some sulfur? Why not? Tack, tack, tack. Tack, tack, tack. It's that noise we all know and love. Never-ending, unrelenting beauty of annihilation. We'll just grab another 20. Sure, why not? Okay, so my buggy cannot get up here. Wasted a couple shots on this to see what it did. Oh, there's a spitter. Hi. Holy crap. It doesn't seem thrilled about it. There's something glowing nearby. Okay, it's the Somer sloop. Not entirely sure. I think that's all cosmetic stuff, I think. More sulfur. I don't... Oh, there's my buggy. I don't... Hello. Something is not right with my game. I don't think something is right with this playthrough. Can this drive through water? God, I hope so. Oh yeah, no problem. Well, that's a cliff. I don't think we've gone... Oh, man. Okay, it does actually eventually roll over. Ooh, a crash site. Not entirely sure what you guys are, but eat Scatterblast Rebar. Ho, 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 ho. I still don't know what you guys are. I've never... Oh, hog remains. That's a hog? Why? Did they change the... Did they change the models of the hogs? I mean, they look cool. I just don't recall them mentioning that. We got a hard drive. That's wicked. Any other resources around? Not really. Oh, that is the same. Oh, there's iron rods. I don't need these, but, you know. Hoarders always take everything they can get. Apparently there's a power slug nearby. Another part of the drop pod ship. Interesting. Do not worry about the other crash landed people. I don't want to be out here. This is where I don't want to be. I don't like this area of the map. I don't think this is gonna lead me to anything. Is it just quartz? What is going on in here? Fuck you mean service is too uneven? Oh, summer sloop. Yeah, I kind of forget I can crouch. Interesting. Not a fish. I hear stuff, but I don't know that I want to. I don't know that I want to be out here. I already said I don't. Limestone. You've been playing for 2 hours. Yeah, I'm sure I have. Which means it's almost 1 o'clock already? It's after 1 o'clock. Holy crap. Where is this on the map? I've already been out here, apparently. But I haven't been over there. So... I guess we build some foundations. Oh, that's still not... Still not a complete bridge. Hi, bud. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Really? Literally, without warning, it was just like, you know, it'd be fun. Well, I guess we're just sprinting out there to get my stuff back. I mean, I don't know what it... It didn't lose anything in my hands, which is fine. But it did lose my rebar. That's ridiculous. I shot it in the face. And then... I shot it in the face, could not reload in time, and then got immediately just triple punted off the edge of the map. No. Okay, so you're still a hog, so what the heck are the other things then? I don't know what the other things are then. They're dropping as hogs. I mean, is it just a mutation of a hog? Am I going to start witnessing my factory having consequences on the landscape? Oh, hi, Spitter. Bye, Spitter. Bye, Spitter. Oh, that's going to kill me. Oh, that's going to kill me. Oh, that's going to kill me. So the best part is I have no idea where I'm going. There's something glowing around here. Oh, it's a Mercer sphere. Fantastic. I have nothing to build ladders or anything. So I just have to hope that the roads are relatively safe-ish. It was down on this land bridge. Ah, there's that. Which means this is... Oh, you can slide? That's cool. Which means my bridge is right there. Did it put my death crate in an actually accessible spot? Yes, it appears to have. Let me get my stuff back. No! What do you mean no? Oh, I don't have any more of that. Where is it? Oh, we're gonna die again. Oh my god! I don't understand. We're sprinting all the way back out there. Woohoo, let's go. Yes, I love trying to sprint all the way back out there. I guess I should have just got my shit and left. I didn't want to be out there. That's exactly what I said. I don't want to be out here. So those guys are, how you say, absolutely brutal compared to the normal things, the normal hogs or whatever the hell they are. Those guys, for whatever reason, absolutely do not care. They're just like, we're going to hit you 9 times in a row. Granted, it only spawns you with 3 things of health. You better not. I'm going to try going up here more. maybe this time, instead of jumping off the cliff blindly. Or fall, I guess we fall off the cliff. Well, I mean, that kind of worked. That's a poisonous gas cloud. That'll kill me pretty much instantly now. So I guess we try to go around it. At least now I have an idea as to where I'm trying to go. I heard something behind me. I see a path down. Okay, let's go in, take our stuff, leave, get back to this explorer, and drive back home. Whoa! Almost slid off the edge of the map. I would have been really pissed. So now the problem is that I'm further in its territory. Whatever it is. And apparently I need to make more shatter rebar. Okay, I see it. I see my death chest. And it's already locked onto me. No, I jumped over your frickin' hit, you stupid, stupid son of a bitch. No. Get off of the flower. And we're gonna fall off the map because I don't have enough to... No! Okay, yes. No, no! You fell off the map! 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 I see it! I see it! You were floating! You fell off the map! You ran off the edge of the map. You cannot call that and just be like, oh yeah, haha, I lived. No. No, you did not. Okay, so my buggy is like somewhere around here. I think. Where am I? No, no stingers. No, 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 no stingers. No, no, bad, bad stingers. Where am I? I still hear something. I'm gonna keep running. Okay, I'm safe for just a split second. Okay, my buggy is way back there. It's way over there. Maybe I can take some of this. No, that's sulfur. We don't care about that. Okay, those plants. Those are the, Caterium. This I know we still need. Okay, let's hope that I can head back towards my explorer and not get killed. There's more Caterium up here. My explorer is this way. Come with me and you'll see me falling off the map. It's also now nighttime. Oh, it's way down there. I'm apparently above it. I don't know how I got up here, but apparently I'm above it. That fall will 100% kill me. There's no way it won't. Okay, apparently there is a way it won't. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go home. Whoa. There's a yellow power slug down there. Do I chance it? There's probably something guarding it. Ah, the ones that cannot take ram damage. Oh, apparently he did. Nope, he's still up. I mean, he took ram damage, it looked like. Oh, this thing is slippery, to say the least. Bam! You probably can't die due to ramming. Although that sounded awfully like he did. Hopefully there's not something else I don't see hiding out here. Oh, good lord. Alright, I saw Caterium up on the hill. Yeah, up there. Whoa, okay. I guess this thing just won't stop. Caterium ore. I don't really know if there was much of a reason for this pit to exist. See, if I look at where I am at on the map, I am down here. I really haven't gone much more distance, but I keep encountering new things, and I don't know what those things are that look like or they don't look like hogs, but they act like them. Is that a Mercer sphere just chilling? Yeah, I kind of figured there'd be a spitter. Grab this and go, grab this and go, grab this and go.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Ha! Nice pause. Okay, so we finally have some stuff. We have a hard drive we can research. I guess we can... We have a hard drive. Oh, hard drives. I guess we'll scan the hard drive. It'll take 10 minutes. Why not? While that's doing that, we can check in on our steel and iron plate production. Steel 200 and then also 84. So we can get one of these done. We're just waiting on the other one. So you can take that. We'll launch that. That'll be the blueprints. Logistics, we just need our
Milestone
reinforced
reached.
iron plates.
Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens.
Apparently.
The Blueprint Designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Okay, so we have 196 in there now, but we can't put those into that yet because it's not back. It'll return in 5 minutes. I'm going to turn off big head mode, I think. I don't understand why it keeps doing that. Bobblehead mode? I don't have bobblehead mode on. Why does it sometimes just do that? Something is not right. What about this summer sloop? What can I do with that? Under Caterium, 50 ingots, right, we need to make more Caterium ingots. We should finally have enough after this, right? I mean, good lord. I don't really know what I do with the summer sloop. Also, that's quite the name for it, I must admit. Oh, we do have enough to make another ingot. And now we have 55. So we can research that. Other research is being completed, that's fine. That'll unlock the wire. We need 100 wire, which I think I have a whole bunch of somewhere. We also need to make more rebar. How much more rebar can we make? We need iron rebar is just that. And shatter rebar I thought was quartz and rebar. I'm gonna make like 100 of this just so I have it. And then shatter rebar is quartz crystals. Not a fish. Which I guess we make in here. I need some shatter rebar. Stun rebar would be really nice too. Because if I could stun things, oh boy. Okay, so we have 223 of that. Can also make some more power shards. Good lord, this is taking a while. I'm just going to use up that 20 stack of quartz. Bam, and bam. And then I guess we'll just start making some shatter rebar. Because I do like the shatter rebar. That stuff is really fun. It's just a shotgun blast. And if you nail him in the face, it theoretically takes him out pretty quickly. Cool. Now we can reload our rebar gun. No, we don't want to use the iron rebar. We want to use... What was the button? N? No. It was some weird button like V. No, that's scan. C. C is crouch. X. X is that. Z. H. Oh, that puts away your hand tool. I didn't know I could do that. T. That's emote. Hold reload. Oh, hold reload. And that uses the shatter rebar. Cool. Then we can just put the regular rebar away. The pod has returned. We can pop those in there. Oh, we're so close. So we are making frames again up here, aren't we? Yeah, slowly, but we're making frames again. Just taking some of our plating, but that's fine. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. We're just gonna take this and we're gonna send off the pod. We'll unlock tier 5. I didn't know that was backed up. Let's go! You, into here. Boom! I know you just got back, but launch! Holy crap, we're at tier 5.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
What does it take to make
Production
a
speed is of the essence after all. So work hard.
200?
Work
Oh,
as
it's
a better
just steel
person
beam.
than ever
Ooh,
before is
oh, that's
depending
that.
solely on the choices that you make.
Steel beams make
Because
those.
they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive.
Right.
Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Oh, hypertubes. Right, I forgot we have hypertubes. Because that could get me to my coal production real quick. What do we have in our pole? Our battery is charged, which means we're not consuming much. So what I want to know now, if I take these things producing screws, and I make these now Mark III belts, which I guess I should just make number 5 again. Or we'll make it 0. We'll make it 0. Whoops. What did I do? I don't know what I just did. Oh, E switches belts. Oh. So you literally just do that and make a Mark III belts. Fun. That's much easier. And now we can make you a Mark III belt, and you a Mark III belt, and you a Mark III belt, you a Mark III belt. Why not? Let's just keep going. You a Mark III belt? Holy crap, items are now flying out of here. That's not a Mark III belt. Nope, that's not a Mark III belt. You, Mark III belt. Oh yeah. Are you a Mark III belt? Yes. Now we're making items. Oh, to the ma'am. What do we got in the hard drive library? Alternate molded steel pipe. Steel to make concrete. What is it currently? What is it to make the pipe currently? Oh. Steel pipe. Oh, it's just... Well, why would I want to add an extra step to that? Because that makes more. I mean, I'm not really worried about that, I guess. Alternate steel rod. Wait, steel rod? Molded beams. Ooh. What is a steel rod? Do I... I didn't even know I had steel rods. Steel beam, alternate steel rod. Yeah, I don't even have... Huh. I don't even have steel rods unlocked. Interesting. So, we did the caterium. No, we can do the caterium. That'll unlock quick wire.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked.
Stun
New
rebar.
Caterium research available.
Caterium electronics is 100 quick wire, which I feel like I already have some. Yeah, I have 257. I don't know where I got it from. Probably Doggo. I guess we'll just do that. I guess we'll do that as well.
New Caterium research options available.
Power poles Mark II.
Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
AI limiter. Interesting. High-speed connector. This needs plastic. We don't have plastic. I think we're going to get plastic. Power pole Mark II. Stun rebar would be really nice. I put my rebar in here. Sure, let's do some stun rebar. And that still leaves us enough to do the zip line as well. We're just researching all sorts of crap.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting.
Huh.
That was a physics joke.
Yes, thank you. How about the zip line? Power poles Mark II. Yeah, whatever.
When equipped, the zip line facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Yeah, Xeno Zapper, some of that, and some of that. I don't have enough more. I don't have enough wire anymore. What does it take to make quick wire? Oh, that makes 25. Oh, that probably not enough. Or barely enough, one of the two. Okay, it's barely enough. How do we make another Xeno Zapper? I think I still have my Xeno in here. I do. Okay, so... facilitates travels along... Oh. So if I just hold on to this, can I just... Huh. So I just hold this open and just look at a power line. But I have to be close enough to it? Huh. I don't really know how useful that is right off the bat, but it's a thing we have now. We. Huh. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of neat. Maybe once we get another slot in our inventory, which I think is coming up shortly in one of these. This will give us another hand slot if we do 500 beams and 5 alien DNA capsules, which should be fine. Those should be fine. Now let's see what we got in our tier 5. Complete space elevator tier 2. No! Dang it. Fine. So that means we need our versatile framework. And we need our smart plates being reproduced. This can finally be turned on. I gave whatever to the factory. Oh yeah. Just because I want to. We'll upgrade you. Upgrade you. I hit the wrong button. And we'll upgrade you and you. Now it'll funnel all sorts of stuff into that. Upgrade you. I keep hitting the wrong button. We'll upgrade you. Upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you. Just keep upgrading all of the things. We'll upgrade you. Oh, missing steel beams. Okay, well that's fine. But, so these are the frames, which are those and those. We'll pop those in there. Make this run a little faster since we have a shard still on us, I guess. Then we gotta run this all the way over across the factory. Over to our production over here of them, because currently I'm just putting them in. This is finally making steel beams. We finally have some of a backlog. And this thing is being oh so slow. Luckily I think I can make another couple shards. Shards! One yellow power slug, a couple of blues. And we're getting somewhere in life. Weird. We don't really need the automatic wiring anymore, but This thing would be kind of nice if it was like, we'll double you to 10 per minute. And then we'll snag we'll split that and take some of that to make another belt. To make this go faster. Boom. Oh, you know what really needs to go faster is those. Those really need to go faster. Because this could go faster with a conveyor belt Mark III. And so could the coal. I don't need the iron ore that just gave me off of the belt, I guarantee it, but I can't find it. Boom, this thing is pumping out faster. Now the problem is going to be coal. And to upgrade the coal is going to be a lot of steel. Because you're all conveyor belt Mark 1s. How are we doing on power? Ooh. Well, power is a concept. It's not keeping up on coal now. I guess, do I try to just hope that I can conveyor belt Mark II all of this? Whoops. Again, hit the wrong button. Why is Doggo so big? We need more reinforced iron plates. How much coal did this give me? None. Oh, right. Upgrading belts doesn't... Why are you so big? Are you Mark II? No, you're not Mark II. Touche. So now there's a bottleneck going from there to there. And this needs to really... I need some more reinforced iron plates to keep going with that. And we're out of steel pretty much too, I think. Yes. We're almost out of steel beams. Oh boy, that was a dumb idea. But we did it anyways. Now it's running low on coal. Nope, it's, well... That was a disgusting noise. Why are you so small? It's like everything's sizes just decided to change. Okay, so now we're making versatile framework. But we still need to bring our production over here of the versatile framework. Or of the other framework. Mark II belts might be fine. I don't want a complete space elevator number 2. Why? Is all of this finally back to production? You're still not going that fast. So we still need more steel. Still need more steel. We also need to bring the frameworks over. I could just do it manually, I suppose. Hehe. You're welcome. I forgot to mute. So I need to see where we're building. I think the frameworks are up over here. Yes. I mean, we really don't need that many once we get that set up, I don't think. I mean, maybe we will, but I can now stop, I think, robbing from that. The input for that is over there. Yeah, we're out of framework in here. But we're also waiting on steel to come in. I emptied you of steel already. The steel beams are holding us up. Because it's not getting much steel. So I suppose I can probably pause production on you. I don't really need you right now. But then that's just going to build this up with steel. The complicated way to do this would be to shut you off. Take your steel and give you more steel. And add a splitter and a merger would be the complicated way to do this. I need one more reinforced iron plate. I do not have any screws to make iron plates. That's it. That's literally all I needed to do. That's cool. I didn't know you could actually just put your hands away. Put your hands away. And then I guess we get to see if this will do that. So now we can pump in all the steel. Now this thing should be able to run faster. Now steel beams should be coming in faster. Is that a Mark II belt? No, it is a Mark III belt. It is just schmoovin'. Now you're actually built up because we don't need you right now, which means it's just going into there. Which means you finally have not quite enough steel. I know this is complicated, and I know it's stupidly complicated for what it needs to do, but I really think we're just waiting on, well, the belts mainly. Now, I don't think we're getting coal in fast enough. I mean, well, we are. We are kind of getting those in fast enough. So, while that's doing that, what am I supposed to be doing with these Mercer spheres? Because I think I have a few of them. Yeah, I have 10 of them. So what am I supposed to be doing with them? Or my Somer sloop. Alien DNA capsule. What did I need that for? I needed that for something in here. That wasn't under Caterium. Under quartz? No, under sulfur. No, under megafauna. I needed 5 and then 500 beams, which I'm currently using at a rate that is not acceptable to that. Expanded tool belt. I mean, that would be nice. Protein inhaler, 20 barrel nuts. I don't think I've grabbed that many barrel nuts. Apparently I have. I guess we get to go find some barrel nuts. I'm pretty sure there's some up here. Unless I chopped them down earlier. I could have very well chopped them down. Nope, there's some barrel nuts. I guess we'll try to look at our protein inhaler thing. Am I supposed to give you guys barrel nuts? Hey, if I drop... Nope, okay. I guess not. It's a huge doggo. Which reminds me, the other huge doggo is still somewhere down there. I have enough that I can probably make plenty of alien DNA, so that part isn't a problem. It was just the barrel nuts. Actually, I think I might still have some DNA. Doodads. Nope, it appears not. I mean, we have plenty of stuff to do so. If we need to make some alien DNA, we can. Hog protein. Hatcher protein. Stinger protein. We have plenty of this stuff, which is just protein. Fine, we'll do this.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
In the eventuality. I like that. The zipline's not really that helpful right now. I guess we'll put that away. Put our DNA away, and that's about all we have right now. Running not quite low on wood, but we certainly have some wood that we would eventually need to go get some more. Does biomass really only stack, or yeah, 200. Okay, as I say, does that really only stack in 100? No, it stacks in 200. So, the copper sheets are completely backed up, which is fine. I don't know what I'm going to do with those yet. Smart plating. Oh, I made all of you Mark IIIs. Right, and that should just keep feeding screws into this, which will make those faster. Now that we finally have enough in here, do you think I can add another power shard to this? Slowly but surely we're going to get there. I would like to do this today, but I don't know that we're going to have enough time, because literally it is just a waiting game by this point. Especially with the versatile frameworks being so far off. And I'm going to have to keep running back and forth and keeping it stocked, because I don't really feel like trying to build a belt and stop some things. And I mean, it would be nice to, but I can handle this. So we're still waiting on steel beams to come in, huh? Even with that coming in, and even with that coming in, we're still waiting on beams. They're just not coming in fast enough. Crazy. What if... Because I can build steel beams. What if instead of doing that, I let that one build up? Into the... No. I was gonna say, what if I let that build up into the container, but no. Hmm. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Do I still have a power shard laying around in one of these storage chests? I do not. I do have some protein. Spitter legs. Or stinger legs. We could be making more steel. Because you're like... not quite backing up. But you're backing up. I don't remember. Those are trying to make the rotors, which is going to automated wiring, which I'm not super worried about doing at the moment. Basically, we're just going to need more everything. We need more coal coming in so I can process the coal faster into steel. This chair is not that comfortable to sit in for hours. Let's see here. What? So, I guess we can just kind of let that... We're still waiting on steel beams, though. That's the problem. Steel is not coming in fast enough. And to make that belt production faster, I need steel beams or coal. Or, reinforced iron plates. Reinforced iron plates, I suppose I can pause again. But we really do need to, well, I would rather it do the rotors first. Or the smart plating. Because I don't think I can craft smart plating. Yeah, I can't craft smart plating. I can craft the bits that go into it, but I cannot make the smart plating itself. This storage container is still full up. Are you full of reinforced plating? Oh, you are. Okay, well, we're just going to take that again then, because we don't really need those being made that quickly. And you're waiting, you have plates, so you're just not crafting that quickly, because it's just how fast they get crafted. Okay, well, I guess with these 100 plates, let's go see how much further we can get down our belt line with uh, these. Conveyor belt Mark II, conveyor belt Mark II, you already are. Nope. Okay, you're a conveyor belt Mark II already. So I can tell by the sides, it looks like. Yeah, you can tell by the sides. This is where our bottleneck is. And this took a lot of plates to get through before, so... Yeah, we're missing one plate to keep going from here. And that's a long line of coal. It would be kind of nice to get that all up to Mark III, so it just kind of gets here, but I don't really think that's going to be an option for a while. You're Mark III. I see the coal is barely keeping up right now. I mean, it is keeping up, it's just barely keeping up. I suppose I could take some coal out of my Explorer or my Tractor, because I think both have a bunch of coal in them. Yeah, you got more coal. I can give this coal to the machine. Feed the machine, feed the beast, if you will. And now that should be able to back the belt up a little bit. This should be able to keep going at however fast it's going. I don't really care. Stick this coal in this chest. Again, I could make more steel plating, I suppose, but or steel beams, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Making things by hand is slow, but also making things by these machines appears to be slow as well. You're only a Mark II belt. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're not producing them that quickly, but... Yeah, because you keep having to pause. So if I bump you down, like, just a little bit... to, like, 24 per minute? Nope, you're still 1. What if I leave you at 150% speed? Are you at least going to be able to produce... No? You're not going to be able to produce faster? I mean, it's the same speed either way, we're just saving a production chip. And you are already... Nope, you're not, but I can't really... up you, though, because the coal. I mean, I guess I can see, but how quickly do we drain coal at that speed? I guess we're not really draining coal, but how quickly are we draining the belt of coal? This will help for a little while, I guess. That's a band-aid. Now at least you can almost run completely. Oh, maybe you can. Oh, you can run... Okay, cool. At least you can run continuously now. That's fine. We'll be a little slower in that production, but we'll be a little quicker in this production. That one's paused. I keep looking at that machine. It's not that machine. I'm gonna almost turn this off and take this. No, because you're what I'm trying to produce. Never mind, you're what I'm trying to produce. I mean, it's not fast. We have made 150, well, 152, then we've also made another 70 something, I think. So again, slowly but surely we'll get there. I almost just need to let that go and go explore again, but I don't want to go explore again. Every time I go exploring, I die. Screw it. We'll just let it go, and we'll explore while we let this go. We've already made another 57 of those. So once those are done, we don't need that running, which will let our plates back up once we do that. So yeah, let's just go explore. Let's figure out where we need to go. We need to go... I mean, I guess technically we still need to go this way. We do need to still go up past our power production and see if there's maybe something up here. I would like to head to those coordinates that I'm not 100% sure, but there might be something up there. We got plenty of inventory space. Let's go. Maybe grab some more barrel nuts and bring an inhaler with just in case. If I can find some more. See, I don't know, because I think there's a power slug sometimes up there. I just don't know how I'm supposed to get up there, other than the next tier. I guess I'll get a gas mask. How are you still producing concrete? Where is it going? We're producing copper ore faster than the constructor can take it. Where is the concrete going? Concrete is going into storage and then... Oh, storage is way over there. Then never mind, that answers my question. Okay, let's just go. We have a crafting table in the back of the thing. So what does it take to make an inhaler? Oh, do I need to... I can't make that in a normal crafting table. I need to make that in here, in the equipment workshop. 1 protein, 10 barrel nuts. And I do not have enough barrel nuts. Can I make that in the back of you? No. I cannot. Of course not. That would be too easy. Well, whatever. We'll just go. So I need to go... I'm gonna go towards the power area. Kind of. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna see what's up here. I mean, there is more stuff down there, and I've been down there. I don't remember why I marked something down there. There's a crashed ship way out there. Do I trust that I can make it out there? I guess let's go. I'm gonna find out there's some water creatures I need to be worried about. Is this shallow enough I can drive along it? Hold on, is this shallow enough I can drive along? Because if it is, that would be hilarious. That little area might be a little deep. Whoops. That would be hilarious. Okay, I guess I can just drive out here. There's a waterfall here. I really need foundations and ladders. Fine. Fine, we'll foundation and ladder up to it. What are the odds that there's not something up there that wants to kill me? I guess it is kind of out in the middle of nowhere, so we'll just kind of snag everything we can. I guess we'll open drop pod. Repairs needed. It needs a modular frame. Damn it. Okay, well I know I can drive out here. So put a toolbox location down. So now that I know I can drive out here, ooh, reinforced iron plates, I need those. Wow, that's something I do not want to drive off of. Ooh, a power slug. Go collect our power slug real quick. He may only be blue, but he's also dabba-dee-dabba-die, or whatever the hell he says. So let's go back, let's grab a modular frame. We can repair that, get a hard drive. Yeah, screw you, Spitter. I don't think I actually killed it, but you know. Let's go! So the modular frames are being produced over here, I believe. Out of this little guy. I just need to steal one, apparently. So we'll see if that is enough. We'll drive back out there. Vroom, vroom, vroom. This Explorer is probably the best thing that I've ever built. I think it's out here. I discovered I can just drive into the water, because that's a thing you can do apparently. It's not happy about it, but it does it. Nice. Up we go. Let's open up our drop pod. That's not the drop pod, that is. Well, that was anticlimactic because I let off the thing by accident. So, how far out do you think I can drive? If I stay close to shore. Like, how deep does this get, and when does this vehicle tell me no? That looks like a quartz vein. There's also Caterium there. There's a power slug up there. Not super worried about that. There's a Mercer sphere. Probably something guarding it. Yep. Hello. Nice.
This is a shrine to windows of leaving.
Oh. Reload, 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 reload. And... oh, these guys are kind of gnarly to deal with. At least they only do one thing of damage. Oh, there's another thing down there, that's why. There's another one down here. I missed. Don't just shake that off at me. Okay, hopefully I've killed all of those, which means that all that should be left are just you guys. Come on, line up for me, baby. Hiya! I can take on like one of ya, two of ya maybe. So the Explorer and the shotgun rebar are by far the best things I've gotten.
Do they not block the shallow threads?
I don't know what that means.
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Say more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Oh, now Ada's talking to the thing? Oh, cool, a big spitter. Hmm. Well, we know how we can take care of the spitter. Same thing I just did to that one, just slightly more aggressively. Bye-bye. Can I run over the plants? No, of course not. I don't know why I thought I would have been able to. Hey-ya! Bam! I am the dominant species on this planet. Much to your dismay, I'm assuming. It's a lot of exploding guys. I am well away from home right now. Alright, come on. At some point it's gotta go down, right? He went down. Run away. Run away. Two and one. Quick wire, modular frame, hatcher remains, sure, whatever. Rubber. Ooh, we don't have any rubber yet. Motor. A lot of good stuff by the spitter remains, hatcher remains. Rotor. Operational. We have another hard drive. Nice. We have two hard drives. I guess let's keep going. Ooh, there's an exploder and a yellow power slug up there. Is that quartz? That looks like quartz. More caterium. Barrel nuts. Looks like there is a way up there. Ooh, that's dangerous. Yeah, we're not going to go up there right now. The yellow power slug is fine to just kind of chill. These are some strange lands. Look like more quartz. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. We've made it pretty far up. You hear that? Oh, I did not mean to hop out of my vehicle. There's something glowing by me. Not 100% sure what it is. Oh, it's that Mercer sphere. I see. This might be very dangerous, but we're going to do it anyways. Hi, buds. Get your inner Call of Duty on. I missed entirely. So that's pretty typical to my Call of Duty-ness. Okay. Two down. Just you. Yeah, you count as a hog. That's weird. I don't recall ever seeing a hog that looked like that. It's a Mercer sphere.
Scripture, composing into a plot star.
Oh, that's a giant doggo. Is there a cave over here? Ooh. No, I cannot. For fear of doing the Cave Explorer meme, I'm not going to do that. Add some fuel. We do have plenty of normal biofuel on us if we run out of coal. But it's a large splitter, or large spitter. Must mean there's something important nearby. Either a power slug or a Mercer sphere is usually what these guys are guarding. Luckily, if we deal with them in our way. We land on him. I think he's dead. He dropped his stuff. Oh, it's up there on that rock. How much crap is up there, though? Guess we're about to find out. Hey, rebar gun at the ready. Ooh, we do need more ammo, though. Oh, they can counter. Interesting. Can you hear our call? Sing. That one didn't do anything. Whoa, whoa, well. Ow. Ooh, there's a crash site way up there. There's a cave entrance, too. I don't know that I want to go in there. I guess we'll drive in. I got headlights. Really? Fine, we'll dismantle the buggy and we'll put the buggy back down. Oh, wow, that's a massive cave. I don't think you were meant to be able to drive vehicles into here. And we're stuck. It's a power slug in there. What do you mean you just shook off my shotgun blast? Is that, are they not actually taking damage to that, or... I only have 2 shots left. I know I need mycelia for something. I think it's mainly research. So I guess we're just gonna loot this cave of mycelia. And since that thing's stuck, I guess we'll see where this goes. Looks like out. Power slug and a splitter. Power slug and a spitter. If that's all that's out there, I probably can take him. I have 1 shot left after this. I am out of ammo. There's another power slug up there. There's probably something dangerous guarding that, if I had to guess. These are the desert areas. I don't know that I've ever been out this far. Holy crap. I would much prefer to have my buggy out here. Where did I come in at? Down there further? Let's go hope we don't get annihilated by a stinger. I see one already. Oh. Okay, you're stuck again, which is annoying. Let's go through the cave and let's go drive, I guess. Whoops. Oh, I don't care about the spitter remains. Mycelia. Used for crafting biomass burners. Oh, it can also make power. Oh, interesting. There's an explodey boy there. There's a crashed ship. What is guarding the crashed ship? Couple of hogs. Oh, we can take these guys out. They don't have much for health. If that's all that's guarding it, then I will gladly. Yeah, I will gladly just take them out. Iron rod, cable, plates, that. That's not the drop pod. That's the drop pod. Ooh, reinforced iron plates. Ooh. Boom. 3 hard drives. We're not doing bad. At least I don't think we are. Is that another drop site? I'd be concerned if they were that close. Nope, they're poison plants. We avoid the poison plants. We are really far from home. Like, I know that should be obvious, but like... It's just setting in as I'm realizing I'm gonna have to drive all the way back. Barnacles. I can't do anything with the barnacles. Oh, it's a massive doggo with a helmet. I'm not going to test how deep I can drive this out there, as funny as that would be. Ow, that stops you. Good to know. I suppose... Oh, I hear something... Oh, summer sloop. I don't really care about that. Ooh, is that a Mercer sphere over there? They're not really doing anything by this point. Oh, so that answers that question. How far can you drive out there? About that far. About that far.
Your manic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows, but perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Well, no, you're not flesh. That's what I'm gathering from that. Ada is not flesh, therefore it does not understand. I mean, that makes total sense to me. Ooh, is there anything up there? I don't... looks like there's a cave. With a bunch of exploding flowers. Maybe when I have my shotgun rebar refilled. Maybe. Yellow power slug up there. We're going to ignore that again. Can I go across this over to here? I can. I don't know what good it's going to do me. Power slug up there protected by an explosive plant. One spitter, two spitter. Oh, oil. And a yellow power slug. Fantastic. So right where I am is oil. I can glean at least that much. It's probably gonna get mad at me. Aha! You thought you could get me. But in reality it is I who got you. Ooh, that power slug looks like something we're not getting right now. I don't know how deep this water actually goes, but I'd rather not find out the hard way that I can't drive across it. Like that. Okay, well how did I get over here then? Probably over there. Okay. I guess let's start heading back towards home. Ooh, what is this? There's like a watery cave here. Oop, that's all the farther we can drive in with that. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's a problem. Do I have enough to build another one? Probably not. Oh, I do. I'm not. Okay. I need to get in there and dismantle that. That's a problem. I guess we can just mow down on some barrel nuts. Excuse me while I ponder my decisions. And hope I can tank enough shots from those guys to get my thing back. Probably not. Okay, they seem to have left me alone. Okay. So that was dumb. Don't drive into the water, apparently. I mean, I guess I should have figured that, but... There's a cave up there. Is that just a random rotor? Did I already visit this shipwreck? I think I did. Yeah, it's already opened. Okay. That was very strange. Alright, I'm gonna head back. Or, I don't know, as close as I can to back. Looks like there's a couple different routes to get back. Oops, drove over some barrel nuts. We got quite a bit of stuff, and hopefully that's enough to allow the base to build up. Power line. Always love to see it. Jump the gap. Didn't have to jump it. And look, home. I want to see what's on these hard drives. And I want to see how we've done in our endeavors to colonize the planet, if you will. To terraform. Okay. Hold on, let me get readjusted here. Ow. Okay. So... I suppose we probably should activate the research first. Let's activate the research on our hard drives. Hard drives, boom. Scanning one. How's our wood doing? Still got plenty of wood. Our smart rotary smart plate things. 100, 200, 40. We're not doing terrible. Might actually get this done today. Maybe, if the... $909. We only need 100 more. Oh boy, come on, we can do it. We can only we only need 100 more. 100 more. Everything up here is zooming. Right, I need the plates from up here. Bouncing my happy ass way away from over here when I need to be over here to get the frames. Take these frames. We'll just kind of take these, add them to our stockpile over here. Not that we've probably gone through many of them, but just in case we have, we should be able to go in here and add Add these. Still waiting on steel beams up here. Now my question is, are we out of coal in the machine up here? Yes, we're running low on coal up here. I mean, it looks like it... no. Okay, so we're going to have to unclock this and let that rebuild. But while we were gone, this should have been making versatile framework, which is all the way up over here. We made 104. Oh boy. Feed that to the elevator god. So while we were gone, we made 104 of that. That entire time, we only made 104. Damn. Yeah, I just realized I haven't looked up there in forever. I don't know where that came from. I don't know how long that's been up there on the chat thing, but congratulations. Are we finally actually starting to use our iron plates? Yeah, we're actually finally starting to use our iron plates. Now, are they still taking forever to get over here? Yes. Is this machine built up with them? Yes, as well. So once this thing makes some more of that, I really gotta go dump my inventory somewhere. I should be able to turn that off and let the reinforced iron plates build up in their storage container. Because they're also being taken to make the framework, I believe. Yeah, so... I mean, to be fair, we can overclock that just a little bit. So these are making 5 per minute. Which means that shouldn't be too far off. Let's go see what we can do. Also, we can't really do much of anything because that's researching, but... yeah, 5 minutes left on that. Is there anything else we can do in here with mycelia and stuff? Mycelium and biomass makes fabric. Mycelium and rotor... okay. A gas obelisk. That makes more mycelium. Well, we don't... that's the end of that tree, so I don't need that. This, I'd be curious to see what these are. Nutrients. Nutritional processor. Pulse Novelisk. Radio signal scanning. Scannable objects, hard drives. Make some motors. This is all going to get very complicated, isn't it? I mean, more complicated than it already is. I have 1 motor. I have 17 motors. 53 of those things. A few of those. So I picked up some of that. These are in the other chest. 1 rifle ammo. A turbo motor. So everything that I don't know what it is, I'm gonna put in this chest over here. All the weird, like that stuff. So sulfur, rotors are fine. We know those. Those. Put the quick wire in there, I suppose. These framey things, those framey things, I don't really care about these. Mycelium. I suppose I can just make some power shards. Not that we really need to, but really gotta scroll. Let's leave our power shards in here. Or I guess we can keep them on us. Not really any harm in keeping them on us. Put just our random stuff in here. Mainly like proteins and DNA. Sulfur we're gonna put back in this chest. Sulfur. Put our quartz in there. No idea. Rubber. Our inventory is still kind of a mess. But it's my mess. It's less of a mess now. We have 482 cable apparently. I don't think we need another drill. I think there's another drill in one of these chests. Another personal minery thing. No, I guess not. We'll also slap those in here. And our inventory is relatively clean. Relatively clean. I need to make more shatter rebar, which is just a bunch of iron rebar and a bunch of quartz crystals. Quartz crystals. Because apparently I went through a few more than I thought I did. Then we need our quartz back. And I guess we just get to keep making quartz crystals. Oh boy. My favorite. I mean, really, we're just waiting for research and we're waiting for the elevator stuff. The versatile framework is going to take forever. The problem with that is I don't know... Oh, our research is done. The problem with that is I don't know that I can do anything different with it. Because kind of the way it's set up right now is using all of the steel that I'm making, but it's also using all of the coal that I brought up here. So I guess in theory I should put a coal storage thing in between it. But it's never really actively building up, I guess. I don't know, it's tough to say. Holy crap, this is taking a while. Okay. Let's see what our hard drive had. Alternate for charcoal or for iron wire. Interesting. Iron into wire really isn't a problem. This will create more beams. but it's produced in a foundry. I guess we'll take that for right now. We'll let our other hard drive scan. Then we'll make our shatter rebar. Ow, these headphones are starting to hurt my ears. Then again, I wear them strange, so I'd imagine that's probably why. .40 shatter rebar. Perfect. We'll reload our shatter rebar. Pop our normal rebar in here. I think we're good to go. And then our item scanner. That was a randomly violent cough. Okay. Waiting on versatile framework. I don't really think there's a better way to do this. Making 10 per minute, and you're pretty much up as far as you can go. You just end up waiting for steel beams to be produced, which is waiting for steel, which is waiting for that. So my question then is this is making steel beams out of 4 steel ingots to make 1. But 24 and concrete makes 9? I find that kind of wild, if not a little unbelievable. So that's interesting. Are you finally... You're using coal just as fast as it's coming in. So in reality, I need to get coal better to make more steel, to make more of that. But I am wondering if having both of these produce steel beams is better, keeping them separate. Because that's just sitting idly by at the moment. Versus having 2 of them making steel and just merging the belts down here temporarily. Because then I can get rid of this little bit here. Yeah, screw it. We'll just do that. We'll just do that temporarily. Because I don't need more pipes at the moment. So you need a merger. That's gonna clip. Oh well. Missing steel beam. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go back to that. And you, we can make steel beams with. We will take our productions off of this. And then you can do that. I don't know if it's going to be any faster. I don't know if it's going to be any better. But at least they're both producing steel beams. We might get them in more spurts, more than ever. We made 36. We need to make so many more. Wonder if there's any iron down by the coal, and I could just make a foundry down there and just send steel up instead. I suppose I could go look. But also, how long does our hard drive have? 4.5 minutes? Yeah, we got time. I'm gonna run down to the power area. If I can get on the other side of that belt. I don't think this thing allows me to drive over the belt. Okay, it does. Hi, doggo. I just killed it by accident. My bad, dude. I don't think that was Mark II anyways. I think Mark II was down there. Oh, you're not Mark II. You're... No, I think Huge Doggo is down there. And down the other way. This thing is much too fast for this road. The tractor is much better at traversing this. Okay, where's our nearest iron down here? Up. Hmm. 300 meters that way. These are both Mark II miners already, aren't they? Yeah, you're a miner Mark II, and I don't think I have... I don't think I have a miner Mark III. I do not. You're producing coal. You've backlogged a bunch of coal. Huh. Fascinating. And you are belt marked 1? No, you're belt marked 2s. Oh, you are belt marked 2s up to that point. So how far down are you belt marked 2s? Oh, you're the miner for this, not for that. The other belt is all Mark 1. How many reinforced iron plates do I have on me? 70? I could probably make some more in the back of the Explorer. I can make 20 more. I could probably yoink some from farther up their production line, because I know there's a bunch up there probably built up, because it doesn't make the rotors that fast, but it's the screws that are going to get me where I am right now. Although I can make 400 screws. But I think you still need... Well, actually, I don't know if you still need that. I don't know. But let's... So that's coming out of you. Move the Explorer up over there. You've been playing for 4 hours. Yeah, I'm sure I have. Let's see if at some point here we can meet in the middle. That's already used up most of it, yeah. It's going to take a lot of reinforced iron plates, I think. Are you a Mark 1 or a Mark 2? You're a Mark 1. Oh. Oh. That can be changed. So you need a bunch more reinforced iron plates. Still. And then we need the drill, the beamy things. Okay, cool, our MAM is done too. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like I got farther than I thought I did on Mark II belts. But also, it's going to take a lot. Then I can make a minor Mark II, and that'll give us some more coal. But our research is done. Let's see what our research allows us to do now. Scanned hard drive. All steel rotor. Or a bolted frame. And that allows us to make these without... Well, that's still reinforced plates. That's not really that helpful. That's really not that helpful either. Automated miner. Fused wire. Why would I need to do that? I don't... Okay, whatever. I don't... That's not really that helpful. Anyways, where are our reinforced plates? I know we have a whole bunch of them probably built up. Probably built up somewhere in here. As I know the rotor machine does not... Or the... Yeah, the plate machine does not use iron plates that quickly. Yeah. So we can use those. We have over 100, so we can finish off that step. We're literally just waiting on the steel production to pick up. Which means I can... Boom. So that's that done. So we're literally just waiting on the steel. Which means I can turn off the plate factory down here. Or the thing. I can turn this off. And that'll quit taking plates from here. Or it'll start storing them. And this will make our frames, which we've done a pretty good job of making. A few, I guess. Can stick our rotor or smart plates back in there. We have 117 of these, which is not nearly as many as I need. You still got plenty of wood, which is fascinating. Come on, let me up, let me up. There we go. So I don't know. You're still waiting on steel beams. Somewhere up here is still using reinforced iron plates. What does it take to make a minor Mark II? To upgrade it, it takes those, which we have. We need 10 more frames. We need 2 minery doodads. So I need to steal 10 frames from this. Whatever, we'll just take 34. And we need to grab our miner, our thing, which is in here. Nope, it's in here. So we'll take this. We also need... Rotors are being stored up pretty good. Just take another one of those. I thought I had one in there, and I did. So we also need a bunch of reinforced iron plates, but we'll deal with that later. For right now, I'm gonna go upgrade that to a Mark II miner. Just to be safe. I missed. We'll try to carefully go down this path again with this thing. This thing, again, is much faster than the tractor. And it's a little less handling of the bigger bumps. So you are our miner, and you are going to get turned into a Mark II. Boom. Now all of you I believe it takes like 28 per, yeah, because I pretty much went 28, 29 as much as I could. I think that's as far up as I can go. Yeah. So we should be able to get a little more coal produced now. Hopefully. And this belt should also move coal better. Hi, bud. Yeah, you're a big dumb dog. Dog lizard thing. Okay, we're finally moving coal out of here faster than it's going, so it's not going to build up. Which is a fantastic place to be. And we've now made it part of the way up the hill. I think we made it right about to here. Which means, in theory, maybe a couple hundred more? And we'll be able to get our belts entirely upgraded. Oh boy, that's still such a long way. Holy ramp, Batman. Oh, don't tell me you're stuck. What a bunch of crap. Okay. I did make it a pretty good ways up here with them, but that's still such a long way to go. So now we'll see if we're building up reinforced iron plates up here. We should be. Yes, we are. We're building those up here. You're only a Mark... You're a Mark II belt, which is fine. You're constructing rotors. Oh, right, you're producing the plates. Believe it or not, I think you can stand to be faster. You're still slow, but you can stand to be faster. The one thing I don't know is, well, I don't know a lot, but one of the things I don't know is if, oh, I didn't need the other miner. Oh, probably because the other miner already had one in it. How have you not used any wood? This stuff is like pretty efficient, I guess. Hmm. Is our research almost done? Still going. Minute and a half. Yeah, we're still waiting on Versatile Framework, which is up here. Versatile Framework. I mean, we're getting some. It's making like 50 at a time, which I mean, I guess will eventually be slow. Or I mean, it'll eventually go, but it's gonna be slow. Is this finally keeping up a little better? No, it's not. Probably because it's bottlenecking further up the trap. The track. How many? Okay, I have some screws on me. I guess I just used them all. I mean, I guess I could just go explore again and just let it do its thing. Because we made some, and really at this point we're just waiting on reinforced iron, and we're waiting for this MAM as well. So, again, once again, we're waiting. Concept. Alternate charcoal quickwire stator. I don't really care. I guess we could do charcoal. Wood into coal. Ooh. Produced in a constructor. One wood into coal. Well, that might actually help. You might actually help for once. So what else was I trying to research? Because I'm pretty sure power slugs. Yeah. Mycelia is just 100 of that, which I don't think I have anymore. Maybe I do. No, I have 2. I could probably make some more biomass. I can make 30. I guess I can go collect some leaves real quick. Just to let that thing feel like it's useful. So far it hasn't been super useful. Catch me out here just frolicking around. Watch that still not be enough. Probably isn't, knowing my luck. Crafting bench, biomass. Oh, we have wood. Why are you so slow? Okay, we have over 100 biomass. That's fine. That's great. That's awesome. We can throw some more wood in our thing over there. We'll throw the wood in. We'll put the leaves. I guess we'll take the biomass. This was for what? I already don't remember what I was doing this for. Alien megafauna. Oh, mycelia, right. I'm like, wait, what? What am I doing this for? for fabric. Just to see what it'll unlock. A parachute.
Research completed.
Another
Fabric
equipment
recipe
slot.
unlocked. New mycelia research available.
So... fabric. Mycelia and biomass. We don't quite have enough mycelia, obviously. But that's good to know. Plus some rotors, and I can make another hand slot, which will be good. I guess we can go try to look for some caves. I know there's... I thought there was at least one somewhat nearby. I think it's up behind the space station, or the, yeah, space elevator. I think there's one that comes out up over here. Yep, there's mycelia right there. I doubt we're gonna probably be allowed to bring the vehicle in here. I wouldn't really want to anyways. Alright, stingers, where you at? And can I chainsaw? Oh! Oh. I did not know I could chainsaw down the big mushrooms for mycelia. This changes everything. No leaves. Or no mushrooms can escape my wrath. Fancy. I can't do anything with any of that though. To pick up leaves. Okay, I don't really know where I got leaves from in a cave, but... Oh, more mushrooms. Yeah, you bet there are some coming for you. Mycelium. There was some more... There was a couple more back at the beginning. Back at the beginning where I came in. Yep. Mm-hmm. This is probably dumb because I'll never get it to regrow. But now I know. And now we just need a crap load of biomass and we can make a bunch of fabric and we can get a hand upgrade slot. Because now we have... I can't open up my inventory. We have 280 mycelium. Perfection. See, I wonder where else there's a bunch of... I wonder where else there's any caves kind of tucked around, like, you know, places like this that you wouldn't look. I mean, now I'm just genuinely curious. And I know there was that cave way, way far away that I had hit. I went down there for probably a slug, if I had to guess. Wow, this thing is not happy with life right now, and I don't really know why. It's choosing violence. I mean, maybe I didn't give it enough credit. Maybe it is kind of a rock bouncer. What are you? Are you copper? Yes, you're copper. He'll never take me alive, copper. Well, I guess we're going down the hole. There's Caterium. I feel like I've seen quite a bit of this stuff and just never mined it up. Oof. Bauxite. Again, I believe this is for aluminum. At least that's what it's usually used for in real life, I believe. Is this infinite? No, no it's not. It just gives you a crap load of it. The power slug nearby. Oh, I gotta Fine. Fine, I gotta put down and rebuild my Explorer. Call this thing the Ford. There's definitely a power slug up there, I think, but, you know, because of gas, we're not really equipped to handle that at the moment. Ooh, speaking of caves. Careful with stingers. Yep, hi buddy. I missed entirely. Quick little buggers. That one didn't even put up a fight. I see you. I don't know how you missed. It's a wild looking cave. There's a Mercer sphere up there. This cave is huge. I did not expect this cave to be this big. Pretty sure I can blow those up. Either in this update or the next update. We can't go through there right now. I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. Little scuttly bastard, where'd you go? Hey, now, I said you go away. I tried to reason with you. I really didn't, I just started blasting, but there's no mycelium in this cave. Which is kind of a bummer. But that's good to know that there is a cave there. I'm going to mark this on the map with the utmost precision so I remember where it is later. Cave, look at that. Cave. Is it a... what is that? Down tree? Just a weird chunk of land. Just a weird chunk of land. This hostile world. I mean, I guess I just keep driving around a little bit, see if I can find some caves. I heard something. Ah, summer sloop. Yeah, try saying that to somebody that's never played Satisfactory. Ah, yes, the summer sloop. That must be pure copper, I'm assuming. Oh, impure. It's just glistening in the sun for some reason. What are you? Iron ore. Why is there just a chunk of iron under there? I mean, I guess why not? I really thought that was a cave entrance. Some of these, they look like they could be. Just for some peace of mind, buddy. Yeah, sorry, you've been deleted. Is that a cave, or is that just weird rock? It looks like it ends, but it looks like it keeps going. Oh, it's so weird. It looks like it keeps going. I would not have been amused if that had just gone off into the void. I mean, I guess knowing now that those exist, those cave entrances, it's kind of neat to drive around and see if you see any poking out. What's up here? Sounds like there's something glowing. Either that or just the music decided to get weird there for a second. I guess we can jump out quick and look. We have our trusty rebar gun. There's nothing up here. Uh, sure. That's a ladder. Oop. Hello. Do we have enough? What are these? Foundation? Oh, we have plenty of these. Cool. I want to build a bridge. Is there anything up here protecting this? Did I already hit this? I feel like I might have. Yes, I did. I already hit this one. Dang it. I did all of that for nothing. Other than to flex my Fortnite skills, I guess, which I do not have because I've never played, and I do not care to play. That's more bauxite. I don't really think I need that at the moment. Anywhere else hiding a cave? Oh, we were already out here. That's that Shipwreck. Oh, cool. Mercer Sphere. How did I miss that? Is it just you protecting it? We can take you on.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
I don't know what that means, but it keeps saying that.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
What's even funnier about that is, like, weren't they named after Mercer or whatever, the dude that came out here and was researching them before? So, no Mercer spheres around. So for them to be a complete mystery is kind of weird. Maybe that's just me. Is that a Mercer sphere in the middle of the water? No. God damn it. Great. Well, I guess we're swimming over here and putting together our thing. That looks like a few stingers. Holy crap, that's a few stingers. How? You know what? Okay. The rebar gun was a neat idea for those, but not quite.
Consume.
Consume, consume, consume. Interesting. I still hear one scuttling around. I'm gonna have to... Let's build this thing back up and up there. It's up there. I'm just kind of having fun collecting Mercer spheres at the moment. Hi, Spitter. Or, not really a spitter, but a hog. Okay, so where's our Mercer sphere? Our Mercer sphere is up there. And I guess we're falling down off of whatever that little ledge was. Looks like there is a way up. Nope. power slug. We're collecting everything but the spheres I'm trying to collect. It's definitely up there. Oh, I hate doing this, especially when it's on the wrong side. Dismantle that ladder. Let's just make it a little easier on ourselves. Must still be pretty up. I think we're almost out of iron rods, though. I don't know how many more ladders I can make. I don't have any more iron on me. I have iron sheets. I hear it. I hear the thing that is, you know, singing. If that's what you want to call that, I guess. Ow. How do I go down a ladder? Anytime I try, it just kicks me off. Oh, guess we're going down. Okay. So I need iron to go up higher. There's caterium here. Interesting. What I'm curious about, has there been any iron around? There is something out in the middle of the water out there. There's also caterium right here. Oh, it's copper. Any little outcroppings of iron want to pop up? I know I was giving you crap earlier for the iron, but or I suppose we're close enough to back home. I can just go up there. Could just follow the power lines. That way I can follow the power lines back home too, or back out here too. Okay, let's go check in on things. Oh, come on, you big beautiful bastard. You can get stuck. Whoops. Oh, no, don't do that again. This thing loves to just wedge itself in places. I get that it's meant for wide open expanses and whatever, but come on, man, make it at least a little bit drivable. I mean, I get this ain't Forza, but come on, man. They would come screaming in down here. Nice. Nice wheelie. $63 rotors. We got some more iron plates built up. That's good. That's good. How's our framework doing? Another 152. Holy crap, this is slow. All of that time was for 152. We might be able to make it faster here in a second if I just go and run along the belts. Iron, right, I need iron rods, which I know pretty sure are being produced up here in mass. Yeah, we have a few of these. I'm gonna take a couple stacks of those for ladders. I have plenty of concrete, plenty of panels, so I should be able to make my way up to that thing. So let's follow this guy. Climb over the belt. Not quite what I had in mind, but close enough. I think we made it up here before. Yeah, you're a Mark II belt already. Yeah, you're a Mark II belt already. Oh, so maybe we are farther than I thought. Convert you to a Mark II belt. Convert you to a Mark II belt. Are we already done? Oh, never mind. We've converted to the Mark II belt already. Alright, so all of that is now fixed. We should be able to feed some more coal to that thing. Check our rate of input, see if we're going to start building up. And if we're going to start building up, then I can throw a power shard in the thing making the steel, finally. Are you finally building up with iron, with coal? Very slowly. But the belt is a little dodgy until it becomes a Mark II belt. When do you fill back out? Right here. Okay, so yeah, you haven't filled out yet. I'm just going to ride this back to it just to see when it starts filling up and how quickly it's actually filling up, finally. Personal transport, belts. They may be slow, but they'll be fine. Also, holy crap, it's almost 4 o'clock. That's insane. Um, I'm gonna have to end it because I got people coming home. Oh boy. We made some damn good progress though. I mean, we finally are working on the elevator. And once we're done with that, I can finally start stockpiling some beams and start upgrading everything to Mark III belts. Okay, so now we're going to be filled out better from here on out. From there on out, we're filled up better. So how quick is that coming in now? It's going up a couple. So can we get away with overclocking one more? Or is that going to start bumping us down? I think it's still going up by 1. It's still barely going up by 1, which means eventually this will build up, which means we can finally do that and be happy with it. Oh my god, I want to go get that Mercer Sphere. I know I have to end it I know I'm supposed to be ending it around 4, but I would like to go get that Mercer Sphere so I don't forget about it and forget where it is. I mean, it's essentially just follow the power lines down here as far as I remember, but boom, 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 boom. Oop, caught. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, I touched a belt. I'm gonna get all stuck and weird because, you know, I want to make everything obnoxious and take a while. Whoops. Anyways. Then we gotta follow our power lines. And our power lines go off into the woods over there for some reason. I think that was just a weird route I had chosen to take because I overshot the coal. So it was out here. Yep, there's the foundations. Okay, cool. Now hopefully without getting attacked by a million things, I'm going to try to make my way up to that Mercer Sphere. Which I believe is up there. And I think I jumped down apparently. Oh, come on. Really? You're going to get me stuck on this little ledge? There we go. Then we gotta climb this. And we gotta climb this. And this is all, I mean, it's gonna stay here, but it's technically temporary. I shouldn't need to go back up here again. And that's where I was trying to make ladders from. And now we're higher than ever. Huh. Take that as you will. It's right there. I can hear it. There's also sounds like there's something else up there. Not looking forward to figuring out what it is. sounds like just a spitter. Oh, come on, you. Whoa, okay, there's another one.
Scripture.
Is it down? It's down.
Play. Play. Play.
Play, play, play.
Look through the effigy. Only settings will decompose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Cool, so now we can cross that one off our list. There's apparently another one out over there. I mean, I guess we can. Oh, we're gonna fall off of this. Let's, foundation over there, I guess. We got plenty of crap to do so. That's not where I wanted to build that. I don't know the proper methodology for using foundations, but I know I found mine. Getting to places I shouldn't be. There's a Mercer sphere up here, I guess. Probably, again, protected by a bunch of crap. Got my rebar gun handy, got my scanner handy. There it is.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Oh, hi. Oh, you're a big boy.
This.
I missed. Where'd he go?
Be appropriate.
Holy crap. Why is that so nerve-wracking?
Harvest.
There's another one over there. Well, let's get back. I need to get back to the, where did I come from? The Explorer's over there. There's my foundation. So there is another Mercer sphere farther over there. But that's fine. I need to get back to the factory and end this. I need to get back to the Explorer. I did not want to fall off of that, but okay. There are some ladders. Now, how did I get all the way up here? Sulfur, we'll take that. Oh no, I keep getting distracted. I want to get back home. I think the Explorer is on the other side of those rocks. I don't have enough health to tank that. That's one of the ladders up. I don't see where my other ladder up was. Where did I jump up from? I have enough. Well, I have enough health to tank that fall. Okay, there's the. Oh, there's the foundation and the ladder. See, what I don't understand is how I'm supposed to catch the ladder. I guess we're falling. I guess we're really falling. Okay, let's go back to the factory. We got a couple Mercer spheres. I was only expecting to get one. Follow this back home, kind of. Freedom! Freedom awaits. Nice, airtime. Plenty of barrel nuts out here. Real quick, is that a cave? It is a cave. I don't have the health to deal with it. There's a Mercer sphere in here. What's protecting it? Nothing. Okay, I guess there's nothing protecting that. I guess we're just gonna go back up. Interesting. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back home. So I can end this episode. It's weird to me calling a stream an episode, but I mean, that's essentially what they are. Whoa! It's actually backing up in coal for a little bit before it uses it. That's kind of nice to see. I think we're out of hard drives to do... I guess we can check on things since we're over here. Another 58 made. Well, we're halfway. Halfway on those frameworks. But then hopefully we can get space elevator number 2 done. Okay. So we're over halfway on those. Fantastic. That'd be a great place to pick it up tomorrow. Let's go. I am going to end this, though, here in my factory, since I can't really do much of anything else with that right now, and since people are going to be home soon. So, if you enjoyed, let me know. You know, like, subscribe, comment, follow, whatever the heck is the lingo nowadays. Catch the VODs either here on Twitch or over on YouTube under DBD1998, same channel name now. Yeah, with that, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully 11 noon, somewhere in there. I've been kind of starting at either time, depending on how I feel and when I get up, honestly. Yeah, thanks for joining.